Hello, my friends. Thank you so much for coming to today's stream. I'm glad you like the overlays. Thank you. She finally changed them. And we have some new emotes as well. Cute. Let's go. That's so cute. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. If you are new here, I'm Sky or Invested Crybaby, and I know this overlay hates music. Like whenever I start, it does not want music, guys. So I'm gonna have to like redo it, I think. Um, but I've been so busy, so forgive me. I am glad to see you all. We have a quick ad break, so make sure to thank our friends for watching ads. Oh my goodness. Happy Friday, friends. I am happy to have you here. The overlays kind of reflect my life right now. Oh my gosh, we're already getting visited by Cass. Hi, Cass. Good morning. Thank you so much for the raid doll. I appreciate it. Make sure to welcome in our raiders. I haven't even gotten on screen, but that's good because you get to see my new overlays and they kind of reflect my life at this time and some of the vibes I'm currently pushing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I kind of went with the Berry Bestie theme, which is so fitting because Cass is here now. And then a little bit of co-working, so we have some cleaning vibes. So basically it's like online vibes and then like just cutesy vibes. And then of course I'm in them. And then it kind of goes on to do like more girly vibes of my own and then more co-working vibes like doodles, crafty vibes. And then I have like a little doodle of me and Cass in the corner and then me like actually. And then some music vibes and some cleaning vibes again. So those are the vibes, those are the overlays. Make sure to show some love and support to Cass as she raids. And then yeah, I have some new emotes, which I see you guys have found. So let's go. And then I have some more new stuff today. So I'm gonna jump over here. I'm also gonna go full screen on YouTube real quick. Hello, YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in. Good morning, friends. Happy Friday. Thank gosh it's Friday, right? Oh my goodness. It is currently 10:50 in the morning here, so I'm a little tiny bit late. And today we will be co-working, so I'll bring all of that up for you and I'll update this in just a minute here. And I'm so glad to have you. Thank you. Oh, you're showing off all my emotes. So cute. All the new ones at least. So cute. Thank you. Add your tasks. Get comfy cozy. We're going to be co-working as well. Thank you to anyone who joined in on the raid. Thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like the new overlays and the new emotes. It is officially May, so happy May. I survived the month, crazy, and it is the official start of our subathon this month. So if you look closely, I do have my goal up on the channel. I think you have to like look on the channel. It's not like on the screen or anything. But the goal is out to hopefully make before the end of the month. We're gonna go from today to the 29th. I will talk a little bit more about that in just a bit here. I actually made like a page on my website that you can read more about, but we did go on to do the subathon, Subaprom, and this month we're going to be pushing to unlock our 5th annual prom in Animal Crossing. And then as it's the first stream of the month, we're also pushing for the top 3 spaces of the gifted bitboard to be filled. But before you go gifting today, I do want to tell you about something I dropped. Screaming. Early this morning. Oh my gosh, I've been working so much, guys. I've been up every single day until like midnight. Like every day. It's actually getting insane. And then I still wake up at 6 in the morning. So I have been running off of fumes. But I feel really proud of like everything I've been doing. And I definitely have been girl bossing to the fullest. So earlier this week you guys tuned in and I had the thank you cards available that I handmade, and you can watch the live stream on that. You guys sold that out. That came with the little resin charms that I worked on behind the scenes, and it was like a small scale like project I was doing. And then I told you guys at the end of the week I'd have like a bigger project for you for Mother's Day, and those are ready now. I ended up creating some little floral coasters, and I have a YouTube video out for you to see like how I did it. They're also on my site with all the pictures so you can see them. Yeah, this is my first time doing this. My very first time doing this. I was really nervous, really scared, but it was a lot of fun. You can see the full process on my YouTube channel, and I only have 2 left, so I'm really hopeful to sell that out today. You know, I marketed them for Mother's Day. Originally, I actually got like a little stencil, and I was gonna put mom in them, because I wanted to do this for the moms in my community. But the mom did not look good. Like, I tried one with the mom, it did not look good. So I decided to just do basic, and honestly I think it'll be better for everyone, because if you don't want to give this to your mom, you don't have to, technically. But I am marketing them for Mother's Day since it's coming up, and I wanted to get them out today so that way we have some time to mail them. I am mother, says Cass. But yeah, so I'm really excited. The 2 in my hand have sold. These 2 are like, I'm gonna ship off, but I have 2 more that are still being set currently, and I'm really hopeful to sell those out today. So I'm gonna take you over to my website, and I might need to set this screen up. Let me see. Okay, so here's my website here, my friends. My website is called iCrybaby.com. I'm gonna pull that up for my YouTube friends as well. That way they can see everything. Okay, so iCrybaby.com. There's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna show you right now. So basically you can learn about me, you can learn about the community, and then you can find the latest drop at the bottom, or you can just go to the top, and then there's the merch section. When you click on the merch shop, you'll see some iCry stickers that are still available, and then the latest drop, which is the coasters. I take all of the photos and I handmade these. I actually paired this drop with a YouTube video, so I'm gonna play the YouTube video for you guys today when we're co-working, and you can watch that like in the corner while I'm doing things. But I'm not really too savvy with like IRL, like editing, voiceover, and all of that. I've been trying really hard lately. You see I'm putting up videos like every single day, so I've been really trying to get into that experience, to provide you even more content from me. And I was able to put out a video showing you like how these coasters were made, so I'm hopeful that you'll go to my YouTube channel and you'll watch it, you'll comment. That would mean a lot to me. But these are the coasters that I made up close and personal. Again, I want to tell you that this is my very first time. Like, this is my first time working on these. I already know what I can do to be better the next time I want to do a project like this, but I was trying to be fully transparent with even the photos. So you'll see in my videos, I show you how much I was sitting there and getting the bubbles out, and you'll see in the photos, these coasters are not pin perfect, okay? There is still bubbles. Photos will show, you can see them up close, so I'm trying to be fully transparent with what I got here. But I'm really excited to sell them. I still think they look beautiful. I still feel like they give like Pixie Hollow, Tinkerbell vibes, which is definitely a classic of mine. And then I'm only featuring 2 of 4 coasters that I made, because the other 2 are still being set right now, but you can see those other ones in the YouTube video and how they turned out. And then the way I'm marketing this again is for Mother's Day. I said just in time for Mother's Day, gift your mom the iCry floral coaster and skip the bouquet. This is a limited edition and timeless drop, just like mom. Through a collaborative effort between myself and my dad, the official iCry coaster was handmade in an amateur fashion, keyword amateur, showcasing our creativity and teamwork. This project reflects our shared passion for fun and personalized creations, making it a special addition to the iCry community. And then it gives you the sizing of the coasters, so that way you can kind of know if you really want one and if you have like mugs and cups that will fit. I didn't realize the bubbles weren't intentional. I thought it was giving little sparkles. Yeah, so my goal was to try to have no bubbles, and when you watch the video, like I emphasize that so much. I put like so much heat on these. But yeah, there's still little bubbles. They're not like absolutely manufactured perfect, but I still really am proud of my work, and I feel like you're gonna love them regardless, because you know the intentions behind them. And it was so fun doing this with my dad, and he had so much fun. He has so many visions. This weekend, actually, I'm going to be making my mom a gift with resin as well. So I figured, you know, I'd make your mom something, I'd make my mom something, and we can just kind of get into the fun of it. And I'll probably create a video showing you guys what I end up doing for my mom. I'm definitely going to do something very similar to this. Yeah, and I'm hopeful that I can just share this new like fun of crafting and passion with you. I already have visions of stuff I want to do in the future, so stay tuned for next month. I definitely want to put out another option, maybe not coasters, but something else I have thought of, so stay tuned for that, and hopefully you can help me sell these coasters today, because yeah, I've worked really hard on them, and I'd love to walk away this weekend like, everything was sold out. Like my friends love my stuff. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know about the music. I will definitely bring that down. Hopefully that's a lot better. So you could purchase this coaster on my website now, iCrybaby.com. It's a flat rate. I did not include shipping. And yeah, I'm kind of just playing around with like everything right now. I'm really hopeful that you guys will like your coasters and take cute pictures, and maybe one of you will give them to your mom. I don't know. You don't have to give it to your mom, but maybe you'll want to. And I do want to thank all of the friends who bought all of the thank you cards earlier this week as well. I'm super appreciative for your support. Earlier this week we dropped the thank you card, which was a pop-up card, and it actually does have the bouquet of flowers inside, so everything's very much in theme with the florals. And then these cards do come with tiny miniature pieces of resin that I worked with, and these are like little charms that you can make into a necklace, keychain, and similar things like that. So thank you to all the friends who purchased these cards. I'm really excited. I plan to customize your cards and create a video of that as well, so that'll be ready later next week. Okay, I would love to do those tomorrow, but as I mentioned before, I do have my own Mother's Day creation to make for my mom, so I don't know if I'll have time to really sit down and like record personalizing them tomorrow, but I think I will be able to on like Monday maybe. And then I'll try to get everything out, the coasters and the cards, early next week. So that's my goal for that. And honestly, it's just been amazing, kind of just being productive and working hard and coming up with new things and being creative, and your support is so appreciated. So thank you so much to the friends who have purchased coasters and cards so far. As I mentioned before, I only have 2 left, so if we can sell these out during today's stream, I would be so happy. Hopefully you'll check it out and consider to purchase. In addition to the coasters being added to the website, we do have the full month schedule of May, so you can see everything I have going on right now for the community. We're going to be doing a lot of co-working, a lot of Animal Crossing, and then we did talk about like a couple days ago, earlier this week, doing a subathon for the month of May to kind of make back some money, since I did step away from stream for a while there, to grieve and all of that. So we're gonna push to unlock the 5th annual prom this month. The goal is 222 subs. You can actually click sub-a-prom details on the side of the events and read everything about it. So we're calling it sub-a-prom, and the goal is 222 subs. The unlock will be the dream house prom, and then there's different incentives for you guys if you do decide to contribute throughout the whole month. When you get 5, 10, or 20 subs, there's different incentives personally, and then there's community incentives as well. So when we hit 50 subs, we'll start building for prom. When we hit 100 subs, the community can choose a special character to have an area at prom. An example would be Bibble, Raquel, Weird Barbie. Those are some ideas I had. Community can recommend some as well. At 150 subs, we'll unlock Ken's Mojo Doja area at prom. So that'll be something. And then at 200 subs, we'll unlock a Barbie movie in the Discord, and you guys can choose for it to be any Barbie movie of your choice. And then at 222 subs, that's when we'll officially unlock the prom. So you can read everything about our sub-a-prom, and then there's alternate ways you can support me, and then monetary free ways you can support me. So besides contributing to our sub-a-prom, you can always purchase merch from my shop. You can also purchase like the stickers and stuff to contribute to the community as giveaways. So let's say you already have the iCry stickers, but you want to support the community and you want to support me, you could still purchase a sticker and then mention that you'd like it to be a community giveaway. You can purchase things off of my wish list, or you can contribute to me on YouTube through supers. And then free ways to support me is through Prime subs. You can subscribe for free with Prime here on Twitch, putting my YouTube videos on and supporting through the ad revenue on there is great. Leaving my Twitch VODs on and supporting me through the ad revenue here, it's great. And then just being present is another great way to support me. Seeing you active in my community, saying hello to one another, and just interacting on like my YouTube videos and stuff is a great way to just support me and my career here. So that is the details on our subathon. Today I'm not really going to be pushing for the subathon as much. I'm hopeful to fill up the first 3 spaces on Twitch for the gift board and the bit board, but I really am pushing to sell the final 2 coasters that I made, and then next week when I come back on Tuesday, I'll be back on Tuesday after the stream, we'll really start pushing for sub-a-prom and trying to unlock that goal, so that we can have our prom in June. It's good to see you though. Thank you so much for joining me. I did want to just keep you updated on everything I'm working on because she has been working overtime. In addition to those on my website, I do have the Berry Besties page updated, so you can now see all of the videos that me and Cass have been diligently putting out together. There's so much content of Cass and I together, and there's so much more coming. So yesterday, Cass and I went live on YouTube, and we were pushing for 3 stars for our Strawberry Shortcake and Cherry Jam Islands. Earlier this week, we put out the island tour of our islands, and we did a May manifestation video, which you can see on the site. You can also watch our Nintendo Direct react from a couple of weeks ago, and then some YouTube and TikTok shorts that we have. And then you can't forget our first lives introducing this whole concept for you. So the Berry Besties is updated, the events page is updated with all of the upcoming stuff for our stream, and then the sub-prom details are out on the site as well. And then of course the merch shop has those coasters available for purchasing today, and we're manifesting to sell those final 2. Let me think. I want to see if I'm like missing anything. Oh yeah, I had another YouTube video go out yesterday, so we'll pull that up really fast so you can see all of my YouTube videos, because I have been uploading every single day. Currently, I am live on YouTube as well as Twitch, so if you can, consider to lurk and leave a tab open over there. This week, I was able to put out the Cram for Exams lo-fi video, a VOD replay, working on my dollhouse, the map tour with Cass, the manifestation video with Cass, the HHP build number 2 went out yesterday, and then this morning I put out the resin video, and I'll be playing some of these videos today while we co-work so that you can kind of catch up while still supporting me on my live stream. So if you've been missing these videos, you're like, oh my gosh, I don't know, there's too much to watch. Sky, you uploaded like literally 6 videos. I can't keep up. They're all like super long. I'm here to help you catch up with us. Tim says you should do a Switch 2 goal. Maybe. Right now I am just trying to be in a good state financially, especially because I really stepped away from my work there when on bereavement. So right now, honestly, Switch 2, I want it. I'd love to get it, but I really just need to be able to like financially support myself right now. So that's what the subathon is for, is just to kind of cover like real life responsibilities and bills. Also, hello to Sydney. It's good to see you, my doll. I'm sending you lots of love and comfort right now. Thank you so much for 20 months. I've been thinking of you so much lately. I'm so glad to see you back in my chat. And thank you for sharing your weekend plans, friends. You manifested to the video. Let's go. I'm glad that you liked the manifestation video. It was so much fun to make that video. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you for writing, hyping us up over here. If you're just joining in, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby, and I'm so grateful to have you join in on my live today. We're just gonna be co-working, and you know what? I actually need your help, chat. I do need your help today. I need to record a video to go out tomorrow. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You are so sweet. Thank you so much, Haley, for gifting our first few subs for the subathon. 5 gift subs just came in from Haley, making a hype train happen. We're at level 2, 77%. This friend actually started following our community right when I returned from bereavement, and I've seen you come here every single day co-working with me, and although I don't really directly address a lot of people right now in the chat, I do want to thank you for showing up and just like working alongside me, and now of course for gifting, but more so for just being present in my community and continuing to come back. I just wanted to let you know that I definitely been seeing you, and your support does not go unnoticed. Thank you so much. You have no idea how reassuring it is to have like new people still wanting to support me even through this difficult time. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the good vibes. We are really close to a level 3 hype train, and with Haley taking lead in the gift board, we need 2 more friends to gift subs, and then all 3 spaces on the bit board are open. So if you have any contributions you can send in to start off our subathon, I'd really appreciate it. Also, thank you so much, Celery. I'm glad that you were able to see that drop. We miss you and hope you're doing so well. You've been lurking this past couple of weeks. Thank you so much for lurking, Sid, as I return gently to stream. I'm so grateful for you. I cry. Thank you so much to everyone for writing messages. I'm so thankful for your support. Alright, we got 3 minutes on that hype train, level 2, 77%. Today is the first stream of May, so we're pushing for those spaces to be filled on the gift and bit board, and we're hopeful to make our goal of 222 subs at the end of the month so we can unlock prom. It's 11:11, so I'm gonna make some wishes. Okay, I made some wishes. Hopefully you did too. Thank you so much. Thank you for contributing to the channel. That was Alluring gifting Sade. Let's go, Alluring. We need 1 more friend to gift to have all spaces on the gift board. And then, oh my gosh, Brenna, thanks for the cheers. 2 more friends to send in some bits as well. You watched my YouTube video with Cass and you loved it. Which one, bestie? Me and Cass have been uploading like crazy together. Thank you so much, so I'm so glad you like it. I'm sure you're probably talking about the manifestation video. This was my favorite video as well that came out this week. Johnny, thank you so much for the gift sub to Utopia. Some wonderful friends are being gifted. Some invested crybabies are being gifted. Thank you so much. Yeah, this video was so much fun to film. Me and Cass already want to put out another video like it. So if you have any suggestions of what you would like to see with this vibe, let us know, because we're always ready to record. I've been staying up till midnight, like every night, working, editing, recording. You know I'm down for the set. I should have been specified all of them, but the manifestation one, yeah, I had a feeling. This one's my favorite too. I'll probably play this one while we're co-working today, and I'm really hopeful that all of you friends will like and comment my videos, okay? As I play them, if you can take the time to add a task and be like, commenting on this video, that would mean so much. You loved the manifestation self-care video. You did a charcoal face mask and painted your nails while watching. You also co-worked during it. Let's go. And then once you're done commenting on mine, of course, if Cass is in them, please make sure you do the same for her, because really the berry besties, and I think I said this in one of the videos, who knows what's came out and what hasn't. I might spill things I'm not supposed to, but I know for one thing is that I do share a lot about how our our bond and our collaboration is for the community that does support us mutually, and we do want to see you guys on both, okay? We don't want to be up in competition of any sort, and we really do appreciate all of the audience members who do take the time to still write on both of our videos and like and comment and support us, because we just want to see each other grow, and we honestly are big sources in each other's content creation journey right now, that continues to keep us doing this and having so much stuff frequently come out. And I'm very, very grateful for Cass's support during this time for me as well, and I'm glad to be there to continue to inspire Cass. And that goes for a lot of my friends too. I mean, of course, Cass is being highlighted as, you know, a really great friend of mine right now, and we've been doing so much together, but there are so many of you guys that I see coming in here every single day and supporting me, and I know you can only support me and be as close with me as, you know, I allow you to, so I do want to thank you all so much for putting in so much effort and always just showing up for me, and being there and just like showing how much you care. I'm so grateful. And thank you so much for this hype train. There is still a minute and 30 seconds left. All spaces are filled on the gift board. If anybody has spare bits, we have 2 spaces left on the bit board. But what a great way to start off the month. Thank you so much for investing. We're very, sorry, I'm so used to like talking on behalf of somebody. I'm very grateful. Me and my different personalities are so grateful, guys. And yeah, I'm so happy to have you here. I will be getting into co-working. So, oh my gosh, that's what I was going to tell you. Okay, I need your help. I need your help today. Okay, I want to put out a video tomorrow. I put out a video today, and I always put a video out on Saturday. And I really want to put one out tomorrow, but I can't put one out tomorrow if I don't have your help with it. So if there's any people who can go on Animal Crossing with me today, that would be cool, because I need I just need background characters. I just need like I'm not gonna do a story like I did last week. Last week we recorded 2, and then Mina was like main character. Since I'm done with Astronaut Barbie, I'm not gonna do like a main character type of thing. Sorry. What I'm gonna do is just like have you guys hang out in a room, you know, and just act like you're vibing in that room, kind of like this video here. So while I'm building, I think I'll play this video so you can kind of get the vibe of stuff. Okay, Utopia's gonna be on, Skeleton's gonna be on. Perfect. So I just need some people to come and go and kind of just be in the room, and I'll give you props. I can even probably give you some clothes. All right, Mina's gonna be home. Awesome. So we'll have some people. Cool. If anybody wants to be in the video, let us know. You can be yourself. You don't even have to be a character. Thank you so much for this hype train, by the way. I got this, and I think I actually like that. What is that? I like Respectfully No is so real. I like that. That's so good. You're excited to be in this video. You never been in one before. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited to. Okay, so I'm excited to see there's people who will record. Um, the one you got was wild. Let me see what Alluring got. Hold on. Oh, what is this? A gift for you. Like balloons? Oh. 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 Anyways, guys, yeah, I'm gonna build a room up real quick. You know what could be cool? Oh my gosh, wait, I'm getting an idea. What if this video... Hello, Jim. It's good to see you continue to return to my live stream. Thank you so much for continuing to come back. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you too. Happy Friday, my friends. Wait, I have a really cool idea. What if this video... This might be crazy. Cass, let me know what you think. What if this video, it's supposed to be like a lo-fi video, so it's just gonna be music, okay? What if I built something inspired by strawberry shortcake, and then I have, like, if Cass can't come, I have someone dress up as Cass, as Cherry Jam, someone dress up as me, or I'll be in it. I think I could probably. And then I'll have you guys be other, like, characters, and then we'll do the lo-fi videos of that, and that kind of gets everybody hype for the Berry Besties on Tuesday, our first episode on Tuesday. Hi friends, hi Mike, good to see you. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll do that then. I'll make a room real quick, strawberry shortcake style, and then Cass, are you gonna be able to come, or should I have somebody get ready as you? Let me know. And then we'll have people dress up as like the characters in Strawberry Shortcake World, and then you guys can just hang out and like vibe in there. Okay, so that's the plan. That's what we'll do today. I'm gonna start building in the next like 20 minutes. Okay, that way we have like the whole stream to get some videos going. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Mike. That is so crazy. We just got 6 gifts from Mike, aka Classic Gamer. Put some hype in the chat. Thank you for pushing for that subathon for me. I'm so grateful. Okay, wait, I just realized I promised you guys like incentives, so I gotta pull those incentives up. Let me go back to my website. I made this all yesterday, forgive me. She's been working. Thank you for the hype. Okay, so 5 gift subs, we do a virtual sub board. So we'll have Haley, and then we'll also have Mike on that sub board today. And then you saw like me pop up on the screen there. Unfortunately, I had this up, but nonetheless. So we'll have both of your names added to the sub board. You walked 4 miles today. I'm so proud of you. I've been doing about 5 to 7 miles. And I saw that you've been like listening to books. I would listen to books too, but luckily I walk with my aunt now, so like she's just talking, I'm just talking, so it goes by so fast. I don't think I could do more than 4 if I was like alone, because I was doing 4 alone before, but like I was tapping out at 4, so I feel like I couldn't go beyond 4. You want to be Angel Cake? Yeah, you can be any Strawberry Shortcake character you want. But you know what would be really cute? If one of you guys could at least be Orange Blossom, because I'd really like to see her in this video. I wonder if Alyssa will be here. Okay, so Cass won't be able to come, so somebody will be Cass. Anyone able to be Cass? I read it. Don't worry, bestie. Don't worry. An audiobook on the treadmill really helps. Oh my gosh, you go on treadmill too? Ooh, I'm like out there in the real world. I could be Cass. Okay, Utopia wants to dress up as Cass, so we'll have Utopia play Cherry Jam. I'm gonna write this down so that way we can all look at it in the Discord, okay? So we're gonna be using the Discord chat so we're not interrupting people's tasks in a minute here when we get started. So we'll have Utopia as Cherry Jam. Oh, it was raining for you. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna have Skeleton as Angel Cake. And then I think I'm gonna have Mina as myself. I'll have Mina play Strawberry. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Put some hype in the chat for that. And then if we have one more person, I think someone else said. It's raining in Texas too. Still stuck at work, but I always have Sky. Sorry, Bacterian. Let me see. And the crybabies with me in my heart. Much love to you. And thank you for subscribing 6 months in advance. Whoa, you are so crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. So my first task is gonna be to make this like quick virtual subboard, guys, because I really want to make sure that we are sticking to our incentives. So don't let me forget about incentives, please. I don't want to forget about any incentives. All right, let me make a virtual subboard for you guys. I do want to thank Alluring. So I know Mia's on the train. She might not be able to shout out Alluring right now, but I really want to thank Alluring so much as well. She has been such a supportive behind the scene bestie. And she really helped carry this subathon idea. Thank you for shouting them out. She was the one that wrote down all of your ideas, had them all organized for me. She was super supportive with everything I've been planning. So I just want to thank her so much for, ooh, I'm like glitching here, for everything that she did to like support this and get me to this point. I'm so grateful for you, Alluring. Please make sure that you follow Alluring and you show some love and support to her, okay? If you have not followed Alluring, please, please, please do. And then when you see them live, even if you are like, ooh, I don't want to chat right now, if you can lurk for them, that would mean so much. Lurking, I know it would support them so much. And then I know that Alluring is doing a sim challenge right now, Love is Blind. I don't know how I can get myself in that challenge. I want to see my sim. I want to see who she falls in love with. So if there's anybody who knows how those challenges work, you should submit me for that, guys, for Alluring's Love is Blind. I want to see my sim. I don't know how to make it like that happen, but like if somebody here does, someone should participate in Alluring's Love is Blind challenge, but like put me in it. Please. Please put me in it. I just want to see what my sim does. I just want to, it's a sim, you know? Gotta have fun with it. Do we have a command for sub-a-prom? I have not communicated with my moderators much. Sorry, Chell. Sorry, Mina. So no, we don't have a command, but now that they see it, I'm sure they'll have one ready by Tuesday. Yeah, I have not communicated with them. Someone makes Sky. The way to do it is use the hashtag alluring LIB in the description when uploading it to Sims 4 gallery. Make sure I look good, okay? Make sure I look really good if you make me one. But yeah, I want to be in that. So participate in her Love is Blind challenge. I want to see that. I want to follow along with that. Okay, I'm making a virtual subboard right now, friends, for you guys. That way we can have you added. And then maybe you can tell me what shape you want. I think Haley might already be working. I think Haley might be working already. Haley, if you are not working yet, let me know what kind of shape you want for the board. I'll put like a little shape up for you with your name on it. And then Mike, you too. I'll make you if nobody else has a chance to. Yes, please. Working by here. Okay, tell me what shape you like heart, flower, bow, something like that. So I can put your name in it for my subboard. And then Mike too. Let me know, Mike, what shape you want. And I am feeling a little bit better today. Thank you. Yesterday was pretty hard. I won't lie. I did share a lot in the Discord about that. I tried really hard to fight like a lot of feelings, but it is what it is. And today I feel better. I feel like, you know, it's Friday and I'm really excited because my coasters are out. I have to keep promoting these. I only have 2 left. I really, really want these to sell out. So I was super happy with how they turned out. And I'm excited to, yeah, I'm excited to see if I can sell them all today. A heart or a bow for Haley. Okay, let's see. Let's see, a heart or a bow. I kind of like a bow for you. I feel like that's so cutesy. Let me see. Bow. You want a shamrock since you're Irish? Okay. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Shamrock because you're Irish. Alright, let me see. Okay, let's see. Maybe like this kind of bow. Do we know if resubs count for this? Did you guys see the number go up? when like Sid or Bacterian subscribed earlier. Let me know if we know that. I don't know if it's like new subs or... You think so? Okay, I just was curious to see. You get on the board with 5 gift subs though, so keep that in mind, besties. Okay, so I got a little bow for Haley, and then let me get the words. And then we'll write your username. Yeah, that was funny. And then if you guys are ready to work, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, but I will start the timer right now and we will get started here in just a moment. So thank you so much for your patience. Sorry if we're distracting. Okay, I got Haley on here. This looks kind of cute actually. Ooh, and then let me get a little Shamrock. Shamrock. And then we'll do Mike. Change the color. Maybe I'll do blue. Blue. Getting dressed in Animal Crossing. Oh, thank you. I do have to make the room really quickly. I will be communicating with you guys through the ACNH chat and the Discord so we don't distract. So make sure you look out for that, okay? And then we will get Mike on here real fast. Underscore gamer 33. Longer username, so I might change the background of the board later. I just did something basic for now. Ooh. Let me show you your names. We got Haley. I wonder if I can make this smaller. Yeah. So we got Haley in the corner, then we got Mike. What do you think? Is it looking good? You need to jump in the shower real quick in a bit soon. No, don't worry about it. Like I said, I gotta build it first, so. Cute, looks great. Thank you both so much for gifting today. I really appreciate you. That looks so cute. Thank you. So we got our first 2 friends on the board. I'll probably play around with this later when I have more time, okay? Maybe I'll put like Subaprom on the top and maybe I'll just do a plain pink background. Who knows? But for now, that's what that will look like since I wasn't fully prepared. And then, okay. Somebody wanted to see the Subaprom link earlier, so this will be the link. It is in the events section of my website, but you can read it there. So that's that. And then I'm gonna just continue to remind you that we are trying to sell out the coasters I made and we are 2 away. Maybe top gifters could get a little crown at the end to be prom royalty. Oh, that's so cute. Alern, can you put that in our ticket? Because yes, that is so smart. That is so smart. Okay, I think I'm finally like, I feel like I got everything done. And then I have Utopia, Skeleton, and Mina to record. If somebody else told me they wanted to record, please let me know again so that I can go back and like add you in. And then we're gonna do Pomo 1 of 4 because I'm gonna count this first hour. She's working. She's working. She's planning. And then clear done, right? That's what we needed. Clear done. Okay. And here we go. You know what I'm doing right now? Even though we started co-working last month, I'm like, I want to see how many tasks we can get done in the year. Is that crazy? Like, I'm like, we're like a month in and we got like 600. I'm like, imagine if I just keep this and keep clearing done at the end of the year, how many tasks we would have like in total. We kind of started halfway, so I'm gonna be like half the year. What kind of hairstyle would you want for your sim? Ooh, not this one. Not this one. Um, um, something with like a headband and like my hair like up, like, you know what I mean, like volume, and then like headband and bang. If you can't do a headband, just down and like make sure it's got a lot of volume. I gotta look good, okay, if I'm gonna be in this like sim world. My sim needs to look good. But yeah, I don't know about this one. I feel like this one's, I was like 50-50 with it today, so not this one, okay? Anyways, friends, okay, so while I'm building the room for today's video, instead of showing you the build, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you a YouTube video that I've already put out this week, okay? That way you can see like finished product work. And then anybody who doesn't have a task, your first task today, I'm gonna give you a task, is gonna be to like and comment on whatever video I choose right now. So let me bring up my YouTube channel. These are all the videos I put out in the last week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 videos. This one is 30 minutes. We won't be watching this one because it's going to take too long. This will be 1 hour. This would be the second hour. And this would be like the fourth. So I think we have enough time to watch majority of these videos today. And I think we'll start with the co-work one to get you actually in the vibe. And that way there's like no talking or anything either. It doesn't distract you. So we're going to start with this ASMR like work section one. And if you have not watched this video yet, this is the video we recorded last Friday together. And I'm really hopeful that you will like and comment. If you've already commented, you've already liked, thank you so much. But hopefully you will go and click the link and support me. Okay, so this is the first video we're gonna watch today. And I'm gonna be building the room on this side. So that means I'm gonna stop the music that is playing. We're gonna pause this music. And then let me pull up the video for YouTube as well. And then you can watch that too. All right, I'm gonna start the timer. I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to speak with you again in like 50 minutes. Okay, so thank you so much for watching. Thank you for vibing. And I appreciate your support so much. gosh, alright friends, a whole another hour has gone by. Sorry, I have my, since I'm listening to the gameplay, I'm also listening to the stream. I've been doing pretty good on this build. I'm excited to have you guys come over, and I've gotten so many ideas since like starting the build for other things I can do, so I'm really excited about that. In the corner here, if you're just tuning in, you're watching other builds I've made that are available to see on YouTube. Thank you to the friends who have been commenting. I'm so appreciative. I'm gonna go through and like them. But thank you. You're so excited to come over. You found the perfect angel cake outfit with custom designs. I can't wait to see. I'm so excited to see. Yeah, this video gave me a lot of ideas for future videos, so I'm so excited. Friends, after this video that's playing right now, which only has a few more minutes, so it'll probably be done before the end of the break, I'm gonna put on some more videos, but these videos will actually have commentary. I wanted to know before I play them if that was something that was okay with you guys, or if you prefer like strictly music, no distraction. So Mina, if you are finished with your pancakes, maybe you can do a little poll and just see like, are you okay with like podcast vibes? Because I'll put on videos that I've made where there's like minimal commentary, like the one I put out today, and I can also put out videos that like Cass and I have done. But if there's too many people who don't like podcast vibes, they only like lo-fi, we'll just keep it with lo-fi vibes. So it'll be podcast vibes or lo-fi vibes. So we'll see what you guys prefer. We'll see which ones you prefer. The next one I plan to play is the one I put out today, and that's because, friends, I'm trying to make sure I sell out these coasters today. I only have 2 left. I handmade some coasters for Mother's Day, and I'm really hoping you guys are gonna want to buy them today. They're available on my website. 2 of them have sold, so we only have 2 left, and I'm so excited. If you look on my website, iCrybaby.com, you can see like up close photos of the creations that I've made. And I'm really hopeful to get these sold out before the end of stream. So please check that out and consider to buy from me today so we can make that goal. You like the sounds? Okay, the poll is out. What would you like to co-work to? Podcast vibes or just lo-fi music? Let me know with the poll. So satisfying. I'm glad you think so. It was really satisfying to make. So if you guys are good with the podcast vibes, I'll put on that video right now and you can see I don't talk as much in the video, so it will be like very minimal chatting. I don't say too much stuff, but it'll show you exactly how I made these little coasters here. And then, friends, if you do have to go, consider to lurk and leave a tab open. You're gonna ask your dad and ask if he wants to surprise Mama Choir with a coaster. Oh my gosh, Ellie. You're actually gonna give one to your mom? That would be so cute. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll look out for your purchase. Oh my goodness. If you do end up purchasing, I will be looking out for yours. That's so precious. So yeah, I only have 2 left to sell. And I'd be really proud to tell my dad I sold out today. You know, he's like, I told him I was gonna show you guys today, I told him I was gonna sell it, so I would be pretty proud to come back, like, when he comes home from work and be like, they actually all sold. I feel like he'd be really surprised and excited too. that our hard work, you know, worked out. And then if you do like these resin creations, I do plan to do some more in the future. And then I do want to make one for my mom this weekend. So I'm actually going to gift my mom something similar to this for Mother's Day. But also I want to like continue practicing and challenging myself with the different like styles of like resin creations. So I might not do a coaster itself. I think I'm gonna try to play around a little bit so I can see other things I can sell you guys in the future. But look out for that video because I plan to record. And right now I am building the room that you're going to be a part of. I think in the next hour, yeah, I should be able to have you guys over. I'm like almost halfway done building this room. I've just kind of been like slowly playing around. I'm also, you know, just trying to make sure that like whatever the room looks like, it's functional for you guys so you can like actually get up and like use stuff. So thank you so much for your patience. You're gonna love the room. It's really cute. So stay tuned for that, okay? Alright, and then this video is almost up. I think this is just me showing you guys like me prepping the photo for it. And I will put on the video on how to make the coasters. Thank you for voting. It looks like we're kind of 50-50, so I feel like this next video, it just has like a little bit of talking from me. So hopefully it's not too distracting. There's a lot of points where it's just lo-fi. But if anything, you can always turn down the video or mute the tab. But I would appreciate if you lurked and left me open on this side. Right. So at the end of this video, I kind of just go and talk to Lonnie. And we end at the end there with a new job in the future. Thank you for the tab reminder. Thank you for the poll as well. Mina, did you see I have you playing me today? I'm gonna have you play Strawberry Shortcake. So let me know if you need those bangs, okay? Let me know if you need the bangs. Alright, and then while I have you guys here, I'm gonna pull up my website. So you can go to iCrybaby.com and then click on the merch shop to find those coasters, friends. And again, I'm hopeful for 2 more buyers today. You can see some of the photos. Oh, you did ask me about those? Okay, I'll send those over right now so you can be ready. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me. I haven't been on Discord. But here's some of those photos of the coasters. And yeah, I'm excited. The next video I play will be showing you how those were made. So stick around for that real quick. And then for this video, it just came out today. So your support would be greatly appreciated. Oop, I did not mean to start it just yet. So if you can, this video, click the link. Mina, can we get a link in the chat? We'll have you guys click the link, and then if you can, like and comment on this video, that would mean a lot. Kicked 2 birds with 1 stone, made your sim. Sky and ate lunch. Let's go. Thank you so much, by the way, Mike. Alright, thank you for linking that, Mina. I'll play this once the minute is up, and don't forget to hydrate, friends. Drink some water. And I'm just gonna keep working on this build. I'll ping all of you who plan to record with me in the Discord right now. I'm gonna see if Emma can record. I saw them stop by earlier. Emma and Heather. Emma. Heather. Oh, maybe Shisu. I saw Shisu in the chat a second ago. Shisu? Okay, thank you for linking that, Mina. And then I'm gonna send those bangs over to you right now as well so you can get ready. Just had them. Anyways, friends, that break is coming up, so to an end, so I'm gonna go ahead and start that next timer. I hope you like my video. Again, don't forget to comment and like if you can. Click that link for me. Hello friends! Today I will be creating resin coasters. This is my first try. I'm going to start off by showing you all of the ingredients that I purchased for this project. I got into resin with little charms I picked up at Hobby Lobby, and I had a lot of fun making them with my dad. So I thought for Mother's Day it would be cute if I made gifts not only for my mom but for my audience moms too. So these are all the supplies you'll need, and I got a bunch of dried flowers, which I wanted a variety of so I could play around in the future with different color schemes. For this project, I tried to keep things pretty neutral. However, you can see lots of darker and brighter color palettes. So if you do like this project, I hope you'll check out my website, iCrybaby.com, and look out for future resin creations that I release in my shop, and maybe I can customize something for you. So what we're gonna do now is we're going to kind of play around with the flowers and come up with the perfect patterns for the coasters. This can be a really fun experience, and I really encourage anybody who does try to work with resin to take this step seriously and kind of just have fun, play around with it, get creative, and see what you can put down and place before you actually go in and start working with the product. Okay, now that you have everything placed out, it's time to work with the product and get these solidified. So you're gonna wanna start by mixing up parts of epoxy and parts of resin. In this cup, I have a lot of product, so this is not just for one mold. I plan to divide this into additional parts and pour them into several molds featured in today's video. Make sure you stir this thoroughly because it's really important for the overall product quality, and you also don't want it to harden to the cup. For video purposes, I have sped this portion up. When you are finally ready to pour your mixture, make sure you go very slow. In this first round here, I actually went a lot faster than I would prefer to. Once you have your mixture poured for the base, you'll want to take some heat to it. I tried really hard to get all of the bubbles out of the resin. I feel like it's important to try and get this part as precise as possible. However, this is my first time, so you know, I'm going with the flow. I'm trusting the process. Unfortunately, it is a little too bright in this video to see all of the bubbles, but it is so satisfying to watch them pretty much just disappear. Once you're satisfied, you'll want to quickly place those flowers down in the way you arranged them prior. When you're working with resin, you are on a time limit, and it's so easy to lose track of time. So placing those flowers ahead of time and having them ready nearby is going to make this process as smoothly as possible. As you can see here, I am doing a pretty good job at recreating my original design, and I'm pretty satisfied with how this turned out. Once they're all laid down, you'll want to quickly grab the second half of mixture, and this is going to coat them and pretty much seal all of those dried flowers into place. This is the first time I am doing this process, especially on a larger scale. So I definitely have my dad over on the side guiding me and ensuring that the product is covering each of the dried flowers. You'll want to make sure that you're kind of pouring slowly once again over these more than anything, because the dried pieces can shift. But if they do shift, that's okay too, because you can always go in and use a toothpick to kind of push them back into place, which I believe you'll see me do several times throughout this video. And once you feel like all of the flowers are perfect in place, it's time to seal the deal. You'll want to once again pull out that flame and kind of just go over the resin and get out the bubbles as much as possible. Alright, now it's time to go on to the next one. So we're going to just repeat that process. Make sure your molds are clean. Then pour that resin slowly and let it kind of just spread out and fill the entire space. Once again, we're bringing in that heat and even some extra light to make sure that we're getting all the bubbles out. We are aiming to have the resin as clear and perfect as possible. So we got all the heat coming in on top of that before we lay down our floral arrangement. And another coaster is complete. At this point, for a first try, I'm like, this is amazing. It couldn't get better than this. Everything looks so dainty and beautiful, and it came out exactly as I had planned it. What could go wrong? So, as I come in to pour my third batch, I notice the product is, well, not as consistent. There is the largest gelatin like clump, and that's when I think both my dad and I came to the realization that we were having way too much fun and we lost such track of time. You can see it was just way too late. You're typically only supposed to work with resin for 30 minutes, and here's why. So, take this as a precautionary tale and work swiftly and diligently, friends. So we've learned some lessons. It's a new day. This is obviously turning out great. We're down to our final coaster for this video. And if you're still here watching, thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun, and honestly, I have really enjoyed every single part, learning experience, and I feel like this is just the beginning. So enjoy the final coaster preparation, and yeah, let me know if you're interested in playing around with resin one day. And as I wrap up the last coaster with you all. I wanted to bring it in a little bit and show you how bubbly these things can get. This one in particular was a lot bubblier than the other three, but as you see the heat go around, you'll notice the dramatic difference. And honestly, I think it's so cool. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching my first try at resin coasters. Let me know in the comments which one is your favorite and what colors or styles or shapes you'd want to see next. And while I still have you here, don't forget to check out my website, iCrybaby.com, for more. Alright friends, another Pomo session is up. And all the besties are over on my island now. We're about to co-work alongside you guys. They're gonna be at Strawberry Shortcake's Bakery Cafe. And they're all just gonna hang out and co-work and enjoy all of her sweet treats and stuff. So that's what you'll be seeing on the screen while you're watching my stream and me. And yeah, I'll just have more lo-fi playing and we'll just be cozy for the last hour together. While I have you here though, I do want to once again push for those coasters, friends. I did a second drop this week, very special, where I released handmade coasters. Earlier in the stream, I showed you a video of how I made those coasters, and I only have 2 left to sell. This is what they look like up close and personal. Here's a few in my hand now, and I tried to put them out just in time for Mother's Day, so you can purchase for yourself or you could surprise your mom. But my goal is to hopefully sell out in this live stream, so I'm really hoping in the next hour I can get 2 more buyers to secure my final 2 coasters, and I can ship these off as soon as possible. Hi Gamer King, hello Sassy, and hello to Dylan as well, welcome in. So these are available on my website iCrybaby.com. When you head to the site, you'll see like the introduction, and then you can click on the merch shop to secure your coaster. It's a flat rate, so no shipping, and I'm really hoping to sell out of them today. You can also see my full stream schedule for May on here now, and then we are doing a subathon this month, so you can also see some of the goals we have for that on the website in the events section, so you'll want to go to events for that. Such a cute coaster, thank you so much. Maybe one will go to you. Again, I'm pushing for my final 2 buyers today, so go check out my site, check out the photos I took. I'm really happy with how the photos turned out. I feel like they turned out so good. Especially like these ones up close and personal. And then if you really aren't sure, you're like, oh, I'm on the fence, go check out my YouTube channel and see the process of me making them, because I did a whole video where I show you from start to finish creating all of the coasters that I'm selling today. I only have 2 left, so I'm hopeful to, in the next hour, get my final 2 buyers, fingers crossed. And then while we're here co-working together, you will be seeing me work with this handful of friends, and we're gonna be just kind of hanging out on the side. They're gonna be going to Strawberry Shortcake's Bakery or Cafe, and they're just gonna be like acting natural. This is for a video that comes out tomorrow on my YouTube channel, and I really like making like these lo-fi work to the music kind of videos, so this one's gonna be fun because it's incorporating Strawberry Shortcake. And if you don't check it out, well, you're missing out. Thank you, Mike, thank you. I'm hopeful to see those last 2 bought. I'm really hopeful. But yeah, so if you're wondering what's going on in the corner, that's what we'll be doing, okay? We'll be working with these friends. We got Mina, Utopia, and Skeleton on the screen here. And this video will go out tomorrow. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. You're doing great. We're getting close to 700 tasks on the board, which is so crazy. I'm wishing you all luck on your activities today. My main task of the day is really just to get this video done. I'm gonna edit it offline and then get it out for tomorrow. I've had a video go out every single day this week on YouTube, and I usually always have a video on Saturday. So this is my task, this is my goal, and I hope that you can get yours done before the weekend fully sets in. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. You still have a 5-minute break, so if you want to share what you're doing this weekend, we'd love to hear it, what you'll be up to this weekend. And I keep saying and, so an arts festival sounds so cool. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to take some pictures, doll. And I hope you enjoy lounging, watching stuff, guys. Let's go. Alright friends, we have finished that final pomo. I'm gonna stay here a little longer though because I have like 15 more minutes on this here. Thank you so much. I had so much happen in this last pomo. I know, right, Melina? Oh, it's gonna get him going. He's definitely gonna want to make something else now. Don't worry though, everything that you contribute to me like goes to me. My dad doesn't want like anything from supporting me. He just wants to like see me create. Thank you so much to Haley for buying not one but 2 coasters. You sold me out. I know, right? That would be crazy. I'd be like, bro, I don't need your help. I could do this on my own. No, seriously, I did need his help. If you saw the video, you saw like I needed his help. Do you see him? Haley's gonna have a whole set. I know, right? That would be so cool if she did, like in the future. You know what? I actually don't know your official pronouns. Yeah, I made 4 of them, and then there's a YouTube video showing the process of this. But they thankfully just got all sold out. Thanks to Haley, they bought 2, and then Cass and Catterpuff, they got 2 early this morning. They were like first buyers. And then earlier this week I dropped the thank you card, the personalized card, and those were sold out. Mina, Cass, Mike, Dylan, they all got these cards, and they come with like the mini ones. So thank you so much to everyone for selling me out this week. That's crazy. That's so wild. I will get these going. These will come in a very cute like little pink bubble package. So I will keep you updated. You'll get an email when I send them out. But these will be coming in like a bubble wrapped package that's pink. And then these will come in, I think I'm gonna do purple to match the back. So if you ordered this will come in purple, in a purple envelope. Let me make sure this doesn't turn off. Okay, we have sorry, I need to turn off the thing where like it auto shuts off because it's really messing up the vibe up here. Anyway, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, there's a YouTube video that I put out this morning to show you the process of this. So hopefully you'll watch the YouTube video for me. I've put out a YouTube video every single day this week. And I plan to put this video out tomorrow. This one will just be like a music lo-fi thing. I just saw that people that do those lo-fi videos are using AI music. And I just wanted to put a disclaimer that I'm not, okay? I was like, wait a minute, oh my gosh, there was like a bunch of people talking about it. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to be mixed in with that. So yeah, I'm not using AI music with my videos. I just wanted to like put that disclaimer out that I'm actually putting in the work for it. But yeah, I guess they're doing that. I'm like, oh, dang it. Now I gotta like specify that. But this will have music on top of it. It will just be a lo-fi video to promote the Berry Besties, which is a new YouTube series with Cass. And the first episode comes out on Tuesday. So I have a video coming out on Saturday, and then I have a video coming out on like Sunday or Monday. That's just a VOD replay. And then Tuesday is the next episode, and then hopefully I'll have more videos for you next week. This is the first week I put out a video every single day. It's been crazy. It's been fun though. It's been fun. I'm hopeful to keep it up. I'm hopeful to be this consistent. Girl boss for real. And then these were the drops for like the beginning of the month, the coasters, and then the card was for April. I just dropped it a little bit later. So I will have another drop late in the month. So you have time to save. I know, right, Mina? I'm glad you like the coasters. Yeah, I have really cute photos. Hold on, I gotta... just want to make sure. I have really cute photos of the coasters on my website. so you can look at the photos I took of them. I'm doing a lot of different creative journeys right now. The other two are not featured in the photo shoot because they're still molded. I know, right? He's gonna be like, whoa. But these are, and you know what, Haley, since you did buy like so many, well, you bought 2, is there one? No, you're not done, Skeleton. Don't worry, it's still recording, just isn't showing. You're a sucker for homemade items. If you like one in specific, let me know. Yeah, this is still recording, and it doesn't show what I'm showing on the screen. Don't worry, I have it like separate recording. Don't worry. So my website doesn't pop up in the video at all. But yeah, like if there's one that you really like, let me know. And they'll make sure to try to incorporate that one into yours since you did buy multiple. But everyone will get one, obviously, that purchased, and they'll be in the pink bubble wrap, and then the letters will be in the purple. I think the only person that doubled down was Cass, so I might send Cass yours, the letter, and the coaster in one, and I'll just like wrap it all pretty. Okay, so it'll still be in an envelope, but like I'm probably just gonna double up on your package, so it's like one big care package vibe. You like the pink one too? That just makes me need to... Was it this pink one or the other pink one with the darker pink? This was the first one I made, ironically enough. I had a feeling everyone was gonna love this one. Everyone's been saying they like it. I'm good with them each being... Yeah, no, so none of them are the same. There's 2 more that you will see in the video. But I had a feeling this light pink one was gonna be the most popular. Imagine making cherry blossom ones. Well, I already planned out what I want to do for this month, and I really think you'll like that one. I think it's not a coaster, so yeah, keep that in mind. But I think you'll really like the next thing I drop, so stay tuned. Kaz like, wait, I just need something pink. She said, wait, I need a pink one. Okay, I have it in the back of my mind. Who likes the pink? Who's here telling me they like the pink? In the future, I will probably do like custom orders. So like there'll be an option on my site where you can pre-purchase, and then you can like list what kind of colors or flowers you like for the coasters. But I have a lot of visions. I'm not gonna always do coasters, so this was just like a one-off right now. But everyone's a pink girly here. Am I surprised? No. No, I'm not surprised. Okay, let me move this a little bit. Oh my gosh, I moved that way too much. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. You know, this was like seriously a whim. Like, this was a whim. If you were watching me like a week ago, I told you, like, my dad was just trying to get me creative and like wanting me to get back into things. So this was just like a whim. I just told him like that's something I've always wanted to do, and he was like, let's do it. And then now that it's done and like it looks good, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I would have been able to do it without him, truthfully. I don't know. I mean, he didn't do much, but but like you see, he came in and like he's like moving this stuff around, and then he was the one that was like really good with the math. And yeah, I think if I didn't have him like to push me, I probably wouldn't ever have done this. But now that I've done it, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm unstoppable. Yeah, my dad is really creative. A lot of my family is. So yeah, I'm really grateful for him to be supporting this creative like journey I'm on. And I'm more so thankful for you guys, because like this wouldn't even be anything without you guys. Like I wouldn't be doing anything similar to this if I didn't have the invested support from my audience. Like, who would I be making these for? So thanks so much for supporting me, friends. I really appreciate it. I'm super grateful for everyone who's purchased something this last week. I know that was intense, the back-to-back drop, I only gave you like a day, 2-day grace period. And I didn't tell you beforehand that like I was gonna do something like that. So I'll try to be a little bit more mindful with the next drop. But I definitely encourage you all, if you are wanting to purchase from my shop, to keep in the back of your mind that I will be dropping something at the end of this month. Okay, so at the very end of the month, you can come back and see my shop. But for now, I'll stop. I won't do nothing. We're gonna focus on the subathon, so we can unlock the 5th annual prom, and I'll take a step back from the shop for a minute. But yeah, this was really fun, and thank you so much, Haley, for helping sell that out, and thank you to everybody else who purchased something from me this week, and thank you to the friends who've gifted me for the first stream of May. We had Mike and Haley and Alluring and Johnny, and then even Brenna threw some cheers in. There's still 2 spots on the bit board, so if anyone has spare bits, consider to contribute them so we can have all the spots filled on the board. But I couldn't feel more relieved, I couldn't feel more happy and satisfied with my work being paid off in actual monetary ways, and for you all to just be showing up for me and supporting me during this time and continuing to inspire and encourage me. I'm just so grateful. So yeah, I really thank every single one of you who continues to just be here and support me. To my friends in this video, I'm gonna record you guys still acting for another like 5 minutes, and then I'm probably gonna get some extra shots of you, and then we'll take the pictures, and then we should end. So if we want to do like 20 minutes on the timer, we'll do like a small extra one. We'll do 20 minutes for anyone who needs to finish some tasks. And I think I should be good by then. So we'll do 20 minutes, and then we'll do like a 5-minute break. So get those final tasks done before the weekend hits, friends. And if you have to go, consider to leave a tab. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much. Did I even say thank you to BTF for the 50 months? Thank you for 50 months. I think you're my longest, like, consistent subscriber. So thank you for that too. That's crazy. 50 months. I'm like, my bad if I didn't like acknowledge that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So crazy. So wild. Thanks for doing that small little extra promo with me, guys. I'm just wrapping up with my friends here on the island. They were so cute. Okay, stop the recording. We're gonna just do some quick pictures with them on this break. I don't need strawberry shortcake. I just need the other ones. So we're gonna quickly take those photos, okay? And Utopia, since you're in front of me, we'll start with you. Can you step into the room? Into the doorway, I mean, sorry. That was such a cute little ending. Yeah, step into the doorway and then I'm gonna have you drink that soda right now. Oh, sorry, not yet, not yet. Turn a little bit to the left. Okay. And then I'm ready when you are. Got it. Thank you, doll. Alright, let's get Cassie in here. You know what, Mina? I'm gonna have you pose as strawberry anyways, since I have you here. Thank you, doll. Oh, is the music too loud? Sorry about that. Bring that down for you. Cute picture, right? Alright, Cassie, step in there. Just so the lighting is the same, Mina, for Strom. Oh, go into the doorway, bestie, like how Utopia just did. You see how I could see your feet and everything? We're gonna try to get you just like that. So you'll want to go inside the door. Thank you so much. Okay. And perfect posing. Do you have a treat still? Let's pull out a treat really fast. And then I won't be able to use that pose. You don't have a treat? Oh no. Okay, how about you go get one really fast and then Mina, you bring in orange. And then Cassie, just wait to come upstairs until I'm done with Orange Blossom, okay? So you don't interrupt the photo. Sorry to anyone who's co-working, but we are on a break. Okay, thank you, Mina. All right, we got Miss Mina here as Orange Blossom. And welcome in, good to see you. This did eat, this was so cutesy. Okay. All right, do you have a treat for Orange, by the way, doll? This outfit was so good. She was so cute. I like her. Precious, thank you. And then if you want to eat that. Oh, she was too quick. Sorry. Go again. Oh, she's so fast. She's so fast. Okay. In case I miss it, I'm gonna record. But go ahead and go one more time. Oh, careful. We've been co-working, Dark. So we've been muted for most of this, but we're taking some quick pictures for a YouTube video. Hopefully you'll join me on YouTube, doll. Oh, I got it. Thank you, Mina. Thank gosh I got that one. That popsicle goes by so fast. Alright, thank you. I'm done with her. I know, you're crushing your own photo shoot. Let me make sure I save this picture really fast. She was so darling. Okay. And then either Cassie or strawberry shortcake. Either one will do. No worries, Cassie. I know, right? The last bite was good to get. Alright, that break is up, friends. And I want to thank you so much for co-working with me today. We were able to complete 648 tasks. So whatever we had started with, we were able to complete a good amount of tasks, I should say. And I was able to sell out the coasters I dropped today, and I was able to do a lot this week. So I want to thank you for an amazing week together. I couldn't have done it without you guys, and I'm so grateful to be starting the month of May with everybody. I'm not gonna end just yet, but I am grateful for everyone who's watching. Thank you for following. All right, Mina, I'm ready when you are. Oop, Cass, you gotta be careful. GG on cleaning Sid. Oops, sorry, Mina, I wasn't watching. Go ahead and go again. Dang, that donut's so fast. All right, one more time, doll. Got it. Thank you so much. Cutesy pictures. All right, now we just need you, Cassie. Chomp chomp. All right, I got cherry jam, orange blossom, Miss Shortcake, and now we're looking for Angel. But yeah, I just want to thank you all so much. We do love that last bite. And then let me just confirm, Cassie, really quickly. So we got 2 people. Yeah, you'll want to face towards this way. So a little bit more towards the left. Also, Splinter, nice username change. It's good to have you back in my chat. I know Orange Blossom's been eating all the snacks. The other way, bestie, I'm so sorry. And then you'll want to move in a little bit, and then yeah, keep facing that way, but move in a little bit so I can get your full snack. Oh, go this way, sorry. Face that way, go this way though. So you're gonna face the way I'm facing on the stream, and then move over a little bit to the right, just so I can get your whole snack. Welcome back, by the way, thank you so much. All right, perfect, Cassie. And then if you just want to take a bite, hopefully I can catch it. Ooh, they're so fast. And then actually, since I saw, can you turn a little bit more to the left? Like this way? Thank you. Okay, and then go ahead and try again. Dang, she's so quick with it. Okay, keep going. Oh! Oh, I hope you didn't eat. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My Switch went dark. Is there any more snacks outside? Can you grab one more snack for me? I'm so sorry about that. So sorry, Cassie. I know, the Switch went dark. Did you see it freeze when I went to take the picture, but it was too dark? Utopia has a melon one as well. It went dark, bestie Cass. It won't work. Plus, this will be too tiny. The quality won't match the rest of them. But thank you for wanting to snap that picture for me. I just don't want you to waste your energy. How's the crocheting going? I hope you're having so much fun learning with Angie. I feel like I didn't do much today, but I've been doing so much all the time, and I was able to get this whole thing filmed, so now I just gotta edit it up, and that'll be out tomorrow. Alright, Cassie's back. This vid will be so precious. Yeah, I gotta find some cute music to like match it though. Okay, another popsicle. Crashed out a little bit. It happens. It happens to the best of us. A little bit this way, Cassie. A little bit more towards the left. Thank you, doll. And oop, you'll want to step back just a tiny bit because those shoes are getting cut off. Sorry to have you guys watching the behind the scenes. Hopefully you appreciate all of the experience of my content. And then scoot over to the right, bestie, and then face the other direction for me, okay? A little bit more to the right, and then yeah, facing the other way. All right, these popsicles, oop, other way, bestie, other way. And then these popsicles are really hard to capture because they're so fast. So bear with me, okay? I'm gonna try my best. Thank you so much, Utopia. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm planning to record every, I think, Wednesday, which was our original recording day. So I think we'll be able to connect more often. All right, Cassie, I'm ready when you are, doll. Ugh, so fast. Keep going, keep going. Dang. Okay, one more time. The behind the scenes of an Animal Crossing content creator. I got it, Cassie. Thank you. Cute picture, right? All right, guys. You're free. You're free. Thank you for recording for the last like hour and a half with me. I really appreciate it. That's perfect, right? Everyone looks so cute. We got some popsicles, some donuts, some soda. We'll see if I can make these photos work. Hopefully. I'll send you home. I'll set you free. Thank you so much, Mina, for double bodying in this video. Appreciate you playing me and Orange Blossom. Thank you, Cassie, for dressing up and coming for the first time to record with me live. And Utopia, per usual. No, you can keep all the snacks because they're unlimited at Strawberry Shortcake's Bakery. Come back next week and help me record, probably on Wednesday. Yeah, I think Wednesday next week I'll be recording another one of these videos, and I'm gonna do a different build. I think my vision now is gonna be making all the Strawberry Shortcake rooms, so I might do something for Cherry Jam, surprise Cass or something. Maybe I'll surprise Cass, or maybe I'll go with a different character. I'll talk to her about it behind the scenes. It was good to meet you, Poco. Thank you so much. I do have Discord, so click the link to join. I will be live again on Tuesday, my friends. But my friend Cass is celebrating her 4 years on Twitch on Monday, which is why I won't be here. So hopefully you will join us over on her channel on Monday to celebrate that. Sorry, just setting things up. And then if you can, check out my website, iCryBaby.com, because that has my full stream schedule. So iCryBaby.com has my full stream schedule. Still can't believe that we were able to sell everything I created this week. This was the most intense week I've had in a while, so I'm like, dang. I'm gonna pull up my website really fast for you, iCryBaby.com. The link is in the chat. You can read a lot about me and my community. And then you can see my stream schedule and the events section, and everything I plan to be doing. That surprise drop actually ended up being today, but we will have a new YouTube video tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Tuesday pushing for my subathon. Our first episode for the Berry Besties will be out. We'll be binging Modern Family. We'll be co-working throughout the week. New YouTube videos are coming out. We got a whole month full of content. I'm coming back full force, so I hope to see you there for it. And then you could read about my subathon details, the reason why I'm hosting a subathon, the goals, the incentives on the site. And then although I sold out of the coasters and the thank you cards, we always have iCry stickers, so you can always check that out to purchase those, okay? Thank you so much. And then while I still have you, one more thing. I have uploaded YouTube videos like crazy, so I'd really appreciate if you would check out my YouTube channel over the weekend and consider to support some of my work over there. Here we go. So I had, well, overall it'll be 7 new videos for you this week. We had the cram for exams video we recorded last Friday that's out. I did play that one on today's live stream. We have VOD replays where you can see a different life of mine. And then we also have the Berry Besties map tour, the Cast in Sky manifestation face mask and self-care video, the DLC number 2 episode with Sydney, and the coasters, the how to create the coasters with me. And then tomorrow will be the strawberry shortcake co-working video with the lo-fi, so if you're still working over the weekend, you can look forward to that. And I think Sunday or Monday is when another VOD replay comes out. Tuesday will be Berry Besties, and I'll tell you the rest of the videos once we get back on Tuesday, okay? I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I thank everyone who's invested in me one more time. Mike being the top gifter here on Twitch right now, Haley being such an invested crybaby, especially a new invested crybaby, Alluring for all of her support behind the scenes and the gifts today, Johnny as well for hosting videos in the Discord every Friday night and the gift today, and Brenna for throwing in some cheers. When we come back on Tuesday, we'll be pushing for those 2 other spaces on the bit board, and we'll really start pushing for the sub prom. Mina, thank you so much for always modding. Thank you for double bodying in my video again. Thank you for recording with me like crazy. Cass, thank you so much for recording with me like crazy this week. And everybody who's tuned in, lurked, and left tabs open, thank you so much for keeping me company. You are the reason I am not laying down. And I am still working so hard to be a full-time content creator and being creative, and just pursuing my dreams and passions. So thank you for making them realities on a regular basis. Stay tuned in the Discord server. It's 24/7 active. Again, iCrybaby.com for everything else. And I will be working on my Mother's Day gift this weekend and personalizing these cards. So wish me luck. Until then, don't forget to take care of yourself, friends. My name is Sky, that's with an AI. My pronouns are she, her. I will be live this Tuesday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 10:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time, because I gotta get my 5 miles in. Until then, I will see you around on the internet. Bye. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I had new overlays. Look at my new overlays if you're watching on Twitch. I have all new overlays. I haven't changed them in a while. I usually change them every month, but you know. So this is the first one in a while. Alright, see you later. Bye.